Welcome back to episode 2 of the Outer Worlds 2. I think I'm just about ready to go back to the Vox Relay. So I need to find Augustine de Vries. Previously worked at the Vox Relay, but given the danger involved in getting into the station, Niles has recommended searching for more info on her by first locating her tracker. Yeah, I've done all this. Yeah, I'm ready to go back. I've got a bit of paper. Got like a writ or something from, who's that guy again? Vigilant. That's it. Vigilant Hogarth. And he wants me to assassinate someone for him as well. I wonder if that's on my journal. Task. It's not there actually. It wants me to kill someone once I'm there. But why isn't it on my journal? Yeah. It's not there, is it? No, that's the... I'm not doing this quest anymore for whom the bridge tolls. I don't need to get those two people hung now. These are companion quests. I don't know. Yep, it's not there. It's not on my quest thingy. Okie doke. In exchange for giving me the passage through to Vox Relay, I have to kill someone through. And it's not in my journal. Oh, I've got a few perk points for my companions. Right, so for Inez, right, so you can only have this one, surgical strike. Okay, guess I'll have that one then. And for Valerie, armor 18 plus 10.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida?
Oh, come on, man. What about... Oh, here we go. It says here, but it says here requirements not met. Required info discovered, yeah. Well, go on then. It says required info discovered. Required info discovered. You serious?
Do hurry. I might remind you that I am on increasingly borrowed time.
Who else can I talk to then?
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida? Do hurry. I might remind you that I am on increasingly borrowed time.
Unless it didn't save yesterday. Oh. He said I got... God, man. He said it would get me in. Pretty sure it's saved. Right, I'll talk to him again. Unless he didn't hand me those orders. Just left it lying there somewhere.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a skin on each other.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely
so where
getting
was
a
he?
whole
Where
side
was he?
suite with an Elysium view in head office tower.
There he is, Vigilant Hogarth.
I confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious relationship with our new neighbors. All have been quite welcoming, albeit direct.
Right, I've already counted the minister, I take it. When I say the following words, what do you think of Babylon Core?
First impressions were, had the distinct sense she would have preferred the conversation take place. I am surprised I can pleasantly converse with. In time, I will prove to them the superiority.
I am really confused because he gave me something where I could just go into the Vox Relay. And that conversation now is finished, done. It's not showing up in my journal or anything.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries.
Alright, so I have to go and speak to... I have to go to plan B then. Which means,
Hey there,
I'm sorry, but
go-getter.
I'm going to have to try and...
Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. I'm just so happy to be here.
I'm going to have to see you hang. Right, there's an issue at the bridge that requires a true devotee, someone willing to sacrifice.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
You work for Anti-Choice now. Go convert your cousin Marilyn to the cause too. Could that work? I've got the speech too.
I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers, and Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family.
Well, your cousin's going to be strung up herself if you don't go.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Right.
Oh, did you have another mission in mind? One especially, of course. Toodaloo.
I still can't convince him. I put points into bloody speech as well.
Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. I'm just so happy to be here.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Right, cousin is executing Auntie's choice supporters. Turn her to our side.
Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
Right, between your gumption and dedication to Auntie's brand values, I know you can do it. Yeah.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Oh, bloody hell. What am I supposed to do then?
Of course. Toodaloo.
I've done everything right. Bloody hell, I still can't do it. I still can't get into Fox Relay.
Greetings again. What's on your mind?
Never expected the Westport refugees would ever be liable. Make it quick, yeah?
That's it, all the conversation's dead now.
Don't take advantage of our
Oops. Oops. Didn't try to kill me. Yeah.
Hey there, go-getter.
I managed last time. He said that if I... Let me try again.
Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. I'm just so happy to be here. I am well into that case of purpleberry crunch you bestowed to me. Did you know Auntie's Choice have other products that are... Oh, indeed. Very much so. I no longer feel the oppressive societal weight to eat healthily bearing down upon me. Why, I've gained 10...
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers.
Yeah, I thought you had.
No reprieve to family.
You try this one. Pep and pertinacity.
I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly. Yet I value my neck and do not Oh, did you have another mission in mind? Of course. Hey there, go-getter.
Right, I've done everything I could. Said I've got... Let me look at my inventory then. Is it in my inventory? This is all food and drink. Gad. No. That's mod. Why isn't it even in my journal? Nothing. No more conversation, no nothing. Here it is, writ of conscription. Here we go. This writ states that any subject still loyal to Vigilant Hogarth is conscripted to help Chocotah enter the Vox Relay Station and to assist him in fulfilling the Vigilance orders therein. The writ states in here. Okay, so I got it. It's a writ. It is a writ. How the hell do I bloody use it? Unless what I have to do... Is it possible to abandon that quest then? This one. How do I... No, you can't abandon it either. I don't understand how I use the writ then. I've got the writ. But I can't cross the bridge. What about this bridge here? There's another bridge onto that. Ah, could try going here. Right, so if I go. Is it possible? Maybe I go this way?
I think it's coming out to spot folk going here. Easy work. It's the crunch. That scrunch, the one that makes it a brunch. Who'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Inna, do you want to give me a hand here?
At attention, Trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along we were... They ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're an easy target for raps or worse if you stay put. Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
Yeah, that's... Shit, that's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall. Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purpleberry crunch. You ready to move out?
Yeah. Thanks for all your help. Oh, Law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces.
Do I have a spare gun?
Wait. My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't it? Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Great idea. Surely nothing awful will happen if someone in your shape handles a grenade. Yeah, give him a grenade.
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas.
I
Let's hope you
disagree.
ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the...
I'm just gonna get to Fairfield. Just gonna... Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and it... Uh-oh.
I didn't see that. Didn't see that coming. Anyway, that was really unexpected.
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Uh-oh. What do I do then? Quick save. Right, there you go. Maximum uranium poisoning is fatal. That didn't work. Alright, so you can't cross this bridge then. I don't know what to do then. I've got the writ to go in there. Oh, you can't jump in the water either. Alright then. Okay then, I guess you can't go.
Armed and ready. What's in here then? Oh, okay. Back to the minefield. There's nothing left for me to do other than to enter in the box relay now. I can't do anything else that I can think of. I could talk to Ida. Maybe I have to do Ida first. Yeah, there's no one else you can talk to. So how do I hand my writ over to the warden?
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal.
Oh, shut up.
Have you at least seen about Ida?
It says requirements not met, right? But it has. This is the bug. Because it says required info discovered, and it says or required info discovered. Try use the... Nope. Doesn't let you do anything.
Do hurry. I might remind you that I am on increasingly borrowed time.
I can't do anything. This is a bug. Bug crash. Oh, right. Don't know what to do. So it says requirements are met, right? But at the same time, it's not. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what's going on. Is it me? Is it the game? It doesn't give you the option to use the writ. I think that's what it was. You know, when you talk to the
I see you have
warden.
not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida?
It says your requirements not met. One of those is the writ. When it says required info discovered, one of them is the writ. So, but it just for some reason it says it's not met when it is met. I can't see how this is not a bug.
Do hurry. I might remind you that I am on increasingly borrowed time.
Right, so where the hell's Ida then? I can't see how that is not a bug.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzos.
Right, she's high up. Let me guess, you can't. Yeah, you can't go up there. You can't even reach Ida because you can't use that thingy. Oh, what a surprise! What a surprise! You can't even go up there. According to that Chowdhury guy, I think you have to go all the way down here. So you have to get down here one piece without dying. And there's a pathway that takes you this to Ida. And Plan Z is just to blast your way in. So I went for all that fucking crap for nothing. Right, that's a dead end. If I'm not mistaken, I was here before. It's a dead end. Let's see So you can climb up these things.
Smell of brine's thick in the air. Gotta be Crabble's lab. Armed and ready.
Run, run, run. Right, what's this place? Charge substation fuse. Yeah. I wonder if this is a later in the game or something. Yep, this is all just one dead end after another. Just keep one dead end after another, man. That's game. Go down here. No. about to die.
Loyal subject. Hello. How are you, well? How are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, potato.
Requires medical. What, it requires three of them. Are you feeling alright?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
No power.
What I need is potatoes. No, wait. I don't need refreshment. So refreshed. Yep, that's me.
Apparently, you can make batteries from potatoes, can't you? Nope, sealed. So, have I encountered a game-stopping bug? Or is it just me? I don't believe I should have to do all of this.
Let me handle this.
Run. Should we just run away?
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Right, that's the cave. Or where am I? I'm down here.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Duck mentioned. Over here. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Yeah, but don't want to bloody fight the skeleton yet. Distraction device. Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. When the distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted and investigated, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. Right button to throw. Where is it then? Explosive grenade, concussive mine. Right, so which quest is this one? Better than nature. Right, has activated the speaker system inside the cave. Use a Phonotron device to summon Crabble. What's this thing? I'll just read that. Or something you could read. Scientific. I've got no skills, have I? Because of the game has chosen for me. What's this? Confirmed skeleton Crabble site. Yeah, the game has chosen for me so that because it wasn't happy with how I was choosing my skills, it did actually ask you, do you want to confirm or not, but basically now the game has changed. Well, I can't just choose where I can put my points in there. Ugh. Anyway, last night the entire research cadre witnessed a mutated Crabble emerging from the coastal waters. We had heard stories of this bone white and terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Compounding as it is to admit we were wrong, this subspecies appears to boast a thicker, more durable carapace, increased apodeme muscle strength, and a generally more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. If we are to fully understand Crabble evolution for the benefit of Protectorate society, studying this mutation must be a priority. Close inspection of this specimen is needed. Matriarch, guide us. Right. There's something you can read here. Free salvage brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Cheaper kind of writing. Chompy is a baby Crabble. I reckon a real cute bet with a little house training would make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. Something.
Your Valerie unit requires service.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Where is she? She's not down, is she? Uh-oh. After me. No. Oh, good crash. Companions, anyway, I can't even see them. No. Toxic overload. Not dead, are they? Wow. Right, there's more of these other crabbles. And I lost my companions. Got no more heals left. I don't know where they've gone. Must have died without me realising. Wonderful. They're just dandy. What's this? Oh, another fucking floor. Over prepared. Missing only a shot or two. Doesn't matter. Already reloaded. If you've ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. But all your guns now hold more ammo. Warning, once selected, floors cannot be removed. So you have 50% magazine size, but minus 40% damage for 8 seconds after weapon's magazine hits empty. Fine. I'm fudged. Hey? Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out of it better for it. The floor drastically changes experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Flaws must be accepted. What's this other one? Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. The floor drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. What? What are you doing then? Go on. I don't know what I'm bloody accepting. I don't know. What the hell is going on? Doesn't say here, does it? It's not under perks, it's not under skills. There we go, flaws. Easily distracted, overprepared, flawed. Drastically changes experience is not recommended for your first playthrough, even though you recommended it to me. Right, I've got 3 flaws now. Right, so I found the pathway. It's taking me here. There. Just waiting for Valerie to heal me. Oh, I can eat food, can't I? I can eat food. No. Right, so this is the top of the lift. Can't take that shortcut. Sovereign Sweet Spire Grove.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Jackson, you're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
Wasn't the fall that killed him, it was the sudden stop at the end.
Allah, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
No. Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place? Pretty sure, yep, he's dead. Now I'm looking for Ida.
Tragically, yes. If you gaze beneath us, you'll find a slew of blood and gore in the gears of this platform's articulating arm. That's Ida. She jumped there as we ascended.
Oh,
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject.
It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Right, 2 dead bodies. And you are evidently in some kind of distress. Do you need assistance?
Yes! I mean, yes, please. We've been stranded up here since Ida jumped. We're getting a little lightheaded from the lack of food and water.
Right, so how can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Boots. So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget and bring it to you.
Exactly.
If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on this side? Am I supposed to put my faith into something that just killed your friend? That's a lot risking my neck for you knuckleheads.
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Right, what's this? Requires Space Ranger. Inside 3. Well, I'm on it.
The Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Right. So the journal for this one. Right, the warden has named Ida Rutledge. Yeah. The Grove workers informed you that Ida fell into the harvester's gears and died. You should investigate to verify this. I need to verify that. And right, grab the boots. Okay. The Pale Plasmatic Augmented Leap Enhancer. The fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They're automatically equipped to allow you to jump a second time while already in the air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Okay, Pale is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. That's all it does. Just like a standard platform. Oh, that's for melee. Attacking underwater enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. On most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack. Weak spot hit or charge shot with certain guns. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal or power attack damage. Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack damage with other weapons. What are these things? Rocks. think I can jump up there, can I? Yeah, you can.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rutamulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be the way.
Right, finally, lower the platform. Let's get on there. No, I can't get up there, can I? How the hell do I get up there? I can't. I have to go all the way up here. Oh. Oh. Right, these lush, thick vines are clearly being cultivated for the utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them. Can't I climb up them at least? I don't need bloody fucking all this. Yeah, I can jump up here. What's over there? Oh right, I need to go. Shut up. Okay. Ah, I can see them. Oh, don't drop.
That's it? It was that easy?
Yeah, that easy. Boots are great.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Now, let's see about bailing you out.
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
Well, I'm sorry about your friend. Jackson losing a compatriot that way is never easy.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be missed.
Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Right, go in here. Right, the harvester's lifting armature has ground to a halt and needs a drive overloaded to allow it to push through the obstruction. Well, oh right, so if I didn't have the overloader, you could have engineering 4 or trait brilliant. managed to do something.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Oh. Right, keep getting trapped at any other halves, will you?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Right, now, I'm supposed to confirm Ida's death. How do I do that? That thing's lowered down. There's blood here. That's it. Can't actually confirm a death, can I? Other than what they said. I've got a headache. Talk to Charlton. Oh, here we go. Pick up Grizzly's severed arm. Maybe that'll do. Maybe if I can get Charlton's arm. If I chain him to me. Get some handcuffs, attach them to Charlton. Where's the warden? Charlton. Oh, I can't do nothing with Charlton, man. I've got to put more points into speech or something. Even more points. How many points have I got anyway? Two. Well, I've got no more perks left. Yeah, I purchased 2 speech points. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I think. Oh, perk points available. Any more speech? No. Oh, this one, Space Ranger. Your speech skill also scales damage. Right, so now I've got speed. No, it still says 2. So shouldn't I have like speech skill of 5 then? I've got speech 2 there. And I've got oh right, isn't it? Is it after requirements? The requirements are that's not it doesn't give you 2 speech. Don't know anything, do I? Alright, so you need 2 speech to purchase this perk. Yeah. It's a requirement. Nut. Right. Right. Spending points. freaking mean anything. Right, so I can fast travel to the... See what she says about... Right, fast travel to the bridge, give her the arm, see what she says.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida?
Bad news, she's already dead. Good news, she wasn't a traitor after all.
What? How do you know this?
The worker said she shouted about her love for the Sovereign and jumped to her death.
Keen as I am to entertain this, am I expected to take traitors and corporatists at their word?
I found a severed arm near the harvester. Is that proof enough she's dead?
Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism.
Right, her sacrifice of the waste, the workers think she only jumped because of her fanaticism. I'm glad to witness a heartwarming ending to this beautiful tale of friendship. Ben was crushed to death and you're cheering.
Inspiring, isn't it? Ida's final gift to me was one of enduring loyalty and self-sacrifice. And I will benefit from it, just as she very well might have wanted. I am thankful for the report. Now I just require my fool of a cousin in hand. Be on your way.
Ah, come on. Let me in. I've got a fucking
I've been
writ.
mulling on the information about Ida. Such blessed tidings indeed.
Why can't you just show...
But I will not be sated until my cousin is at my mercy.
I have a writ. I have a writ.
Good. I can't wait to see the look on his face when I capture him.
Why can't I use my writ?
Eyes up. Outsiders approaching the south gate.
There's no mechanism where you can just hand her the writ, is there? There's my writ. That's the one. Yeah. This writ states any subject still loyal to Vigilant Hogarth is conscripted to help Chokatoa enter the Vox Relay Station and assist them in fulfilling the Vigilance order therein. Subject still loyal to Hogarth, right? Yeah, see, I don't know how to use it. Where do I go then? So you can't just go to anyone. You can't talk to anyone other than this person.
I've been mulling on the information about Ida. Such blessed tidings. Good.
What about someone here?
I got a job to do, and it ain't talking to out-of-towners. Just because we're not fighting doesn't mean I ain't keeping my lamps on you.
Nope, don't think so. I think you just grab someone.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
I'm an agent with Earth Directorate on a mission to infiltrate the Vox station.
That right?
Yeah.
Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox?
Hunting a fugitive.
Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Holding the line this close to the bridge is an impressive feat. Regardless of the danger, I still need to get to the Vox. Any advice off the record?
Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge. A direct approach is likely to repercuss in a hanging cage and a slow death, courtesy of that there warden. Our initial reconnaissance of the bridge indicated a breach in the western wall that could get you inside, though that was months ago. The intel could be outdated now. Schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall, but be wary of mines between here and there. The wire is full of unexploded ordnance.
Want to know more about this warden guarding the bridge? Right, so this warden is not obviously loyal to the
Yes,
to the
Warden Marilyn Weintrott.
What's his
She's
face?
given us
That
quite the
guy.
licking while stationed here. Would that I could persuade that marvelous fiend to our side. But, alas, she's a woman of stern arbitrament and uncompromising fealties. I doubt reasoning with her will net you any gains. But you don't seem the type easily thrown off either. It is difficult for me to accept such laudations at the moment, given recent losses. But I suppose you make a fair point. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
I've got bad news about your reinforcements. Raptidon's got to them on the road here.
Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements, and pray we do not suffer another attack before then.
Assault the bridge with me. With a wild idea, hang your orders and assault the bridge. Heard the subordinate mention Scrabbles earlier. What is that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Hold on, Scrabbles is a toy. And yet you think it's been protecting you somehow.
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Assault the bridge with me?
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy, as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders.
What's holding you back? It's only a blunder if you lose. Do you plan to lose?
Such an argument isn't as compelling as you believe. The soldier who does not consider defeat all but guarantees it.
Car's holding you back.
Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior, but I have pondered over her choices as of late. She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too. Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. She is my superior officer. I defied her once, and I received the verbal tanning of a lifetime for it. I will take action when action is appropriate, and I'd suggest you modulate your tone more appropriately the next time we speak.
Scrabbles. Commander Torres would appreciate the return of his company's beloved lucky plush, Scrabbles, to improve morale at the forward operating base. Scrabbles likely in the minefield near where Trooper Schultz met her end. Hopefully he's still in the one piece. I don't like that minefield. I'll have a look there. Everywhere. I think they come back again, don't they? Try over there.
Protocols not yet charged.
Oh, there it is. Scrabbles, got him.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs.
There he is.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here.
Oh, that's his true value.
Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
With this stimulant in your system, the Protectorate and the bridge won't stand a chance.
While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
Leadership and speech.
I will take action when action is appropriate, and I'd suggest you modulate your tone.
Right, inhaler primers. The primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. Toxicity, though. Search Jackson Plum's corpse. I forgot the schematics. Did I find his corpse? Code schematics. Okay, I do have the schematics.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contracts.
I'm mulling over the best Protectorate defector to partner with. You've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I've got the schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Right, thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced Protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Plasma thrusters? We can't have them.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Right, journal. Right, I can't seem to persuade him though. Yeah, but now he's in Auntie, he doesn't need to hide that anymore. What else can I do? Other than leveling up, I don't know what else I can do. I have to level up. He's gone. Where he is? Over there.
Hey there, go-getter.
Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. I'm just so happy to be here.
What's new? Still liking it here?
Did you know the speakers in the Get Up and Go Getter advertisements weren't real people? I mean, of course they're real, but I somehow presumed they were playing themselves. In the Protectorate, commercial broadcasts were always read by official speakers, so I suppose this all seems hopelessly naive to you.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
You work for Auntie Choice now. Go convert your cousin Marilyn to the cause. I tried that. Now that requires speech too, so I can do...
I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers, and Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family.
Okay, so now I've got you going... None of these work. I tried all three.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
And that requires more speech. Need one more point in speech to do this one. And that doesn't necessarily mean he'll go. Does it?
Oh, did you have another mission in mind? What? Of course.
Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm... 1,000 thank yous for convincing this reticent soul to relocate. To think, Minister Milverstreet seems remarkably genial, though oftentimes I can scarcely fathom his meaning. And
if I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
It doesn't make any bloody difference. You have this choice anyway.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Oh, did you have another mission in mind? Of course. Toodle.
Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely... I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly. Yet of course.
Yep.
Toodaloo.
Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. To persuade him. Can't think of a single thing. What if I...
Greetings. What's on your mind?
Nope, nothing.
The peddler of half measures return. Make it quick, yeah?
Nothing you can do. You can't persuade those soldiers to help you. You can't persuade him to go to the bridge. Other than leveling up to speech 3, that'll open up some more choices, but that's it. XP, okay, only a little bit more. XP to level. Just need to level up a little bit more. Right, personnel from Auntie Choice's research lab at the Eden's Bounty Haku Center have somehow become homicidally irritable. Its supervisor has requested your help formulating a cure. Search for a way into the renovated grain silo mentioned by the lab supervisor. I can swap Inez out for Niles. See if I can do that other quest. I was in that building down there. Can I get down there without dying? This way.
Since Horizon Point.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
I'm just standing. Niles, introduce me to your friend.
Zeb, This is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
With respect, Dr. Tran, you weren't there.
No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Right, working together to save Arcadia. A cause I assume you'd support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe like to rethink Niles' office of help.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I'm in, if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Well, I haven't found a way to reach the station yet, so it might take me a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul.
Any more questions?
I'll answer what I can.
Right, how did the Protectorate Doctor end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
About your stint in mental refreshment.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Thanks, all I need to know. Except that you can't get in there yet. Yeah. Saboteur of Paradise. Try that lab. It's a lab. Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to the health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try getting a few levels before coming back. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt enough damage to make them weak first. Wonderful. Another quest you can't do.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Will they attack me on sight?
Now what?
Check enemy lane, just turned on.
Can't see him.
Commander, you are it is not advised at this time.
In this unit's current state.
Oh, go to hell then. Just run, 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 run.
Resuming hostilities. As indicated.
Right, I've leveled up. I can try the speech thing. Except that doesn't let me. I can't level up my skills. Why is that? Oh yeah, because of the... That was I can't continue the game then. We need speech level 3. To open up new conversation dialogues. One or lower. Oh no. I ruined the game. You can't respec. One thing I think of doing there is just to go gung-ho and just trying to brute force your way. If I went with Core was more might have offered me a different way to get into the Vox facility. Well, I didn't know what I was doing. So what options are available to me then? You can't do this at all because he doesn't let you have speech 3 now. You can't undo your decision either. Yeah, you can't go there. Yep, you can't get there. You can't go across the bridge, can you? Apparently there's other ways into there, like across the bridge. You can sneak your way in. The Fox Relay Station. Search for way into the renovated grain silo. Body fat, where? I don't see any body. Oh right, yeah, this is just been here, haven't I? It's too bloody high. Can't do this, this is too bloody hard. That writ I've got is useless. I don't know who I can bloody use it on. Don't seem to do anything.
Confronting threat. This unit is concerned.
Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
I'm sorry it didn't go better.
Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
Why'd you say that?
Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
No. Running out of ammo as well. I think he can make ammo.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did. Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh. No, guess not. Not enough scrap metal. Oh well, can't make any ammo. Right, holographic light pistol. These compact rounds. Ammo type biomass canister. Try this out. So if you go through the minefield, apparently there's a way. Maybe it's across here.
Negative.
Don't drop. Yeah, I can see it. Maybe I can go there. What the hell did that do? Seems like quite a jump. Let's just quick save.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nix's orbit. Dodge
and Protectorate patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
Brawny or engineering? Oh no, don't have it. Don't have those traits. So at least I'm on the other side. So the right, pressing keys save subversives. Okay, that's quite close.
This ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. Time for the traitors and his
can do is go in there and try to kill them all.
Wait a...
Not friendly life form detected.
Not ready. Please try again later. Standing by.
System endures. The Protectorate endures.
Got no ammo for this weapon. Short round. This one I'm using here. That one's compact round. Revolver.
Shifting to a less exposed spot. Reloading once more.
Ah. Storage key. Nice. Well, I'm still alive. Right, so there's nothing here.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean, too late?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
You're tough to have survived all that. One away look like shit. Zebulon mentioned he needed a cipher. Can I get that from you?
The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Great. I already unlocked the pen. You should head back to Zebulon now.
Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
Now you're talking.
Spoken like someone with the true hatred of the Protectorate. We'd have made nice friends. I'm no martyr.
If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Niles, you're an engineer. What do you think? Will that work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I don't know, you tell me. I think letting order board with the Sentinel is the safest option. Sabotage the transport, Niles. I just came to get the cipher. Yeah.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
If more people were as brave as you are, the Protectorate would already be history.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both again.
Oh, debrief. Right, so companion quest. Return to Zebulon and tell him what happened with Audra. Saboteur of Paradise. Infiltrate Vox Relay. Now how can I? Let me zoom in a bit. Like there's a pathway that takes you in. You can get in there. And I'm past that guard now, I think.
Registering a decrease in air quality due to decomposing Protectorate bodies. Shallow breaths are recommended.
These damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them?
Wow.
Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes that stain. I politely
right, so my level's too low anyway.
Defiling the corpse. Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want?
By the authority of... got the writ. Now my writ is now... it's handy. Right, by the authority of Hogarth's writ of conscription, you report to me now. Let me pass. It worked.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
There must be something you can do to help me. Do you know what? I can't believe it. I can't have three And any of my fucking skills. This is useless.
Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think of the Vigilant, mine is not the opinion that matters.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Oh, Commander. Might be we can find ourselves a way in that avoids all the muster and bluster.
Right here. I can't even do any stealth. No, can't. They're too actually higher level, aren't they?
Boarding search. What?
Let me know you needed a stretch.
Potential combatants in the vicinity. Agent vitals have fallen below.
That's a die.
Protocols not yet charged. Standing by with life support.
Light revolver. That's what I've got. Yeah, short round, yeah. And that thing's got no... That's compact rounds. That's not 16. Right, that's a lot of enemies, isn't it?
Forever vigilant.
Triangulating source of disturbance.
To what end?
This unit is in need of assistance.
Where do you go?
Cannot comply. This unit is incapacitated. Dispensing oxygen. Leader. Emergency protocols ready. An alarming low.
Efficiently and in short order.
You can't. Oh, I can see me.
Repair this unit and it will strive to perform better in the future. Resuming hostilities.
Using it for my trauma kits.
Protect all teammates.
It's a one-way trip as well. You can't go back.
Ready to assist. Agent's health needs. Resuming hostilities.
No shit.
This unit
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
confronting threat.
You have my back. Don't make me bury another agent!
Invasive element!
Take me in!
Emergency protocols prevent this crime.
I don't think I can brute force my way through this.
You are dying. It's not advised at this time.
How do I get out? I can't even get out of here.
Providing a health benefits. Emergency protocols ready.
You got no ammo, have I? Nothing. Yeah. I have to go to an earlier save point. Can't do it. It's too many.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Go through here.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
There we go.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Appreciate Protectorate craftsmanship! Disruptive influence imminent!
Changing magazines, efficiently and in short order.
Grenade, away! Maintaining perfection!
Protocols ready.
Replenishing my firearms.
A ton above the average grenade! Under his concept, allocating quarry found!
Reloading once more.
Negative. Target not in range.
Sensibly, I must be... Explosion imminent! Sustain the system!
The one way, triple.
Already back! Appreciate Protectorate craftsmanship! Allocating explosive! A cut above the average grenade!
Standing by. Transport.
Grenade!
No, nothing. Got no ammo, have I? All I have.
Explosion imminent! Each part supports the system. Allocating explosive.
Right. Where can I go? Not here. Do 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 do. Yeah, you can't.
These damned bodies. Why can't we just bury
Can't
the
use
lot
skills
of
or
them?
anything to get past this
Theoretically,
person.
it shall take Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capability. Why would I do that? And be mindful, if you haven't your transfer orders, I don't have time to waste. You are correct. If I were to let you in without apprehending you and remember, area's off limits.
Any soldier found in possession of enemy rations will be admitted to the infirmary for a purgative procedure. No exceptions. Repeat offenders will be
Can't fast travel. Oh, you can fast travel here now. Okay, so at least you can fast travel here. Right, so the writ's no good either.
Though you are better company than these corpses, they are numerous. And Vigilant Hogarth say that the Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow, approaching him under questionable tragic.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Writ's no good. Charlton's no good. Debrief. Need more ammo, need more health as well. You have to stick your arm in that thingy to replenish your health pack. Let's call that a health station. Doesn't let you allocate points into skills that you need. The bare minimum skills you need is 3, and it doesn't let you do it.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that?
Don't know what I mean. Some crazy woman.
What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board.
Your team was dead before you arrived, and Order sacrificed themselves to blow up that ship.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles. Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
Don't yell at Niles, he tried to reason with her. What's done is done, be thankful we got the cipher from her.
I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Don't worry about it, just glad we could help out.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Don't expect us to bail you out every time you get into trouble. Good luck, Zebulon. Be ready when you need it. When you need us. Right, companion mod kit. You have acquired a companion mod kit. As a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting to access to more powerful mods. So we've done his question, haven't we?
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Anyway, need something, Commander?
Sure, always happy.
I don't even have what we need to make ammo. This ammo is really bloody painful, isn't it? Look at that. Can't fucking make anything. I have to buy ammo. How much money have I got? Probably don't have any money either. Yes, done Niles' companion quest. So I can level him up now. Collectible quest. You discovered a fiction periodical named Science Adventures Quarterly labeled as from the library. Redactor quest now. If you return the periodical you found with a name on it, perhaps you'll provide you with a reward. So how much do I have to level up before I can get my skills to 3 now? The non-specialist skills. I don't know what I agreed to. I didn't know the consequence of agreeing to... It's the game. The game just sticks its nose in, changes things. And now you can't do basic things now. It can really... I don't know if I've ruined my game, haven't I? And you can't undo it either. Can't see how you can undo it. So you no longer can use skills now. Your specialist skills are lockpick an observation, which doesn't help with furthering the quest. What else can you do? There's no perks that help with persuading people. In there. Speech 9. So you can't. That means you can never get this negotiator skill. What have I done? I have to start the game all over again. I'm sure you don't have to start the game again. This is stupid. Recipe shells. $1,500. That's a lot. That's a lot of money.
The eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Right, so if I don't buy ammo, probably screwed. Right, short rounds. These vending machines, bet they run out, don't they?
Always dead.
Right, so am I looking for a needle in a haystack? Right, I'm looking for a periodical. Why does it look like it's over there somewhere? Not in here. So it's not in there, it's over there. That's just the big... Doesn't look like you can go there. It takes you back outside. Doesn't look like you can go there. Right, you have to maybe go from here. Go from that way. I think it's supposed to go up here. Nope. Oh, come on, man. Back here again. Right, so the darker bits you haven't been. You haven't been to the darker bits. Right, back here. Right, so now I'm in the... Must be over there then. What's over there?
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Give item redacted quest nil. I found something with your name in it. Is this yours?
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Gotta find the missing volumes. Sounds kind of valuable. What precisely are they?
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling.
I know Commander Zane and Buddy's Science Adventures Quarterly, not so much.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
Okay,
quite right. In fact, delightful.
Got no idea what she's saying.
I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Music box. Can you do this? I haven't found any more, have I? Right, so what the hell do I bloody do? I can't make any progress unless you're really strong. You can just fight your way through, but I've been handicapped because of my other skill system. I can't even when I level up, I can't put points into where I need them. How am I supposed to progress in the quest other than just brute forcing my way? I don't think that's not an easy way to do it. They made it so it's not easy just to force you in. There's too many enemies, you just die, run out of ammo and everything, ammo, health. You can't. Even with the writ, I can't do anything. I've done all carried out all the stipulations in the other quest in order to bring him to her, but I don't need him anyway. I can get farther there. That only gets you past that guard. Doesn't get you past this guard. So I need to do something where I can just go in here without being blasted to pieces. So then they've got the soldiers over here. If I can get them to help me. I don't think I can get them to help me. The Crabble thing, that's for the companion quest. I need a workbench, don't I? Oh, well, I didn't understand the consequences of changing the skill thing. When the game interrupted me, I didn't suggest it myself.
All these rifts got everyone riled up, including me.
Those new Protectorate folk here from Westport. I really respect them. They've been through a lot.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Right, what can I do then? I can upgrade him. I can upgrade his weapon, his armor. Superheated acceleration barrel. More damage. Shock damage. His arm is increased. Effectiveness of his arm is increased. Shock or corrosion. Plasma shock. Okay. Now what about this one? How much can you add? So he's upgraded now, yeah? About this one. Oh. Okay. Looks upgraded on both his weapon and armor. Combat rounds he can't. Where do you get scrap metal from then? Why is it so hard to find? Oh right, I see. You have to break these down. Break down shells for... okay. What else? Right, so these are mods. Right, so I'm wearing Peacekeeper armor. Ah, spalded uniform. Heavy. Damage resistance 10. Engineer hat. Peacekeeper helmet. Oh, plus 40% critical damage. Plus 40% toxicity drain. That means I can heal more often. While crashing gains plus 20% damage, scales up to 40% with medical skill. Loss Prevention Officer Warren asked for your help in solving the mystery of food going missing from the Fairfield greenhouse. He claimed to see someone leaving the greenhouse late at night. Help LPO Warren track down the missing foodstuffs. LPO Warren suspects the culprit stealing from the greenhouse must be somewhere nearby. Search for clues.
suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples, what are you talking about? I'm not here to fight. Die Protectorate scum. Dumb question, but none of you can apparate or anything weird like that, right?
I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate. How small your uneducated mind must be. Trapped in worthless superstition.
No need to be mean about
Your
it.
emotional well-being is the least of my concerns right now. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
But why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
My hands are shaking, and you stink of old Sultana. Saltuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation, and that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
You should wait upstairs, trooper. I'm handling this.
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Right, let's stop pretending. Your squad's starving, low on ammo, and you're no shape to fight.
And if I deny your assessment?
Right, you've kept your soldiers safe this long. Don't throw away their lives now.
You must think highly of your skills to believe you would come out on top during an engagement. But undoubtedly, there would be casualties. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I would judge.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Sounds like she was really special to you.
She was. Yeah. Well, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
Some walkout.
This is but a momentary setback.
A detective now. Wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
Right, so that's done. Trooper Coetzee mentioned that Trooper Faulkner, currently on duty by the barn, is having a problem with marauding Protectorate drones. Once the drones are dealt with, the bounty terminal in Fairfield will dispense the reward. Can't actually. Right, skeleton crabble thing again. This time don't die. Or you can try this one. This one's more... This is easier to get to. I should go back to my ship. What's this? You're constantly leaving the lights on and wasting energy. Your gadget energy now recharges more slowly, but you have an overall larger reserve to use or waste. Energy recharge rate, gadget energy. I don't know. I don't know why I accept all these fucking changes. Once selected floors cannot... No. Oh, right. You can't say no anyway. What a wanker. This game is just wank. I just thought I had a choice. I don't have a bloody choice. And now, deeply flawed. How many floors have I got now? Where's my floors? There they are. I've got 4 floors. Now for the Valerie's upgrade. Where is it?
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Okay.
Readying database.
That's the workbench. What's his hibernation suit for? No. Hibernation helmet. Rounds. 11. Well, the game let me have 11. This game's making too many decisions for me. Alright, it's also 0. No. Can't have them. How does that work then? Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. Doesn't give me a... Yeah, I can't even... I don't have the choice not to take it. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Boundaries mod kit. Right, advanced decryption key. I've only got one. What am I supposed to get then? How is this out there in the world? Right, the inhaler thingy. It won't. Yeah, gain an additional medical inhaler slot. How come I don't have any? Won't replenish at all. Right, so if we want to do her quest, so get rid of him, taking this. Yeah, I've still got 0. I can't replenish. I thought if you stick your arm in that thingy, it would replenish, but it doesn't work. I hear action music.
It's a brawl.
Standing by with life support.
Hasn't got something. That's interesting. So you can run away and come back and continue the fight.
There! That bonus was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after. Nice work! Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Right, will you replace the little hand on your back with this pincer? I won't say that. They were using the phonotron. It's no wonder they got slaughtered. Right, so what's next?
If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
Right, then let's go. We don't need a matriarch as well, do we? I don't think we need both of them. Ethel Tinsey.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much.
You know what these new Westport Protectorate folks need? A middle manager to focus their energies.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has. Can you install the new graph now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth. Because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. We only acquired one grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want to help me hunt down the other creature?
Oh, bloody hell. You should go with the crabble graft. Let's go hunt the other graft.
Wise. It's always better to have options.
Ah,
I'll be here when you're ready.
Right, I have to somehow find this other bloody thing. Right, I mean, I can go here. Then what? I can run. Can I actually run around this thing? Can try. Try. Can I go around?
Sensors indicate something unseemly.
Kind of opening in the canyon, Commander. Bet we could find our way closer to the Vox. Made it in. Guess the Protectorate ain't so good at watching their own backs after all.
Over here. No idea. Well, it's sealed. Oh.
Disturbance detected.
Emergency ready.
Run. Will we die here?
Got my lamps on a hot.
Right, hostile. Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 7 of 10. Oh, another one.
personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Yeah.
Okay, getting close to the matriarch's cave.
Hear that? It's challenging us.
Yeah, well, you go first.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Up there.
Armed and ready.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Let me handle this.
Commander, you are dying, which is not advised at this time. Emergency protocol syringes prompt. Why did he...
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
Okay.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Go on then.
All right, let's do this.
Look alive, Commander.
No, got nothing. What's this thing then? Right, can I? Yes, I can.
Ready to assist. Vital status reached an alarming level.
the limb. Bring it here, would ya?
Get your own. Get your own. I'm gonna have some nice grafts of my own.
Law, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
I appreciate the compliment.
You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What can each graft do exactly?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Oh. I did more healing.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Right, can I fast travel from here? So Valor's going to be really difficult. I can't find the advanced rock thingies.
I'm developing a fondness for some of these protectorate defectors. Not just because they're so gullible.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy. Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nan or Mr. Overby. Then I...
Look up your own bounty. No outstanding bounty for Chocatoa. Oh. Storm of anti-corporate drones against Fairfield. A drone cannot be reasoned with or persuaded by superior marketing. Must therefore be destroyed. The drones were last seen in the hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. A bounty of bits and positive reinforcement will be awarded to whoever brings them down. Yeah, right, you can buy weapons. Oh no, it's mods, not weapons, mods.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
We've returned with both grafting specimens. Can we do the procedure now?
Of course. I'm pleased that we now have two viable options. What do you make of them, Inez?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
Raptidon.
Grafting with the matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late matriarch. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Right, take deep breaths in it. Think happy thoughts. If you dive, know it's good cause. That's also the favourite line of serial killers, but I guess we'll look past that.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Okay. She looks way better now. Doesn't look like a monster. But,
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
I can see the subdermal integration progressing smoothly, a very good sign.
Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Thanks, happy to have you on board.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Okay. So if I go to the workbench now, then. Where's the workbench?
So many rumors flying around about the rifts. Lab coats can't figure them out. Some people worship them. They're becoming unstable. What if they swallow us up?
There. There it is. Right. No. It's still okay. It's still at the base. So how do I upgrade her then? I thought she'd be over here somewhere. I guess not. Right, the keys. I can't find those advanced keys. I only got one. Around Arcadia or from vendors. Right, so where could I buy them? Not here.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in... What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Take a note on your hand.
Oh, that? That's nothing. Just, supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day? I'm sure you'll...
There we go. Advanced decryption key costs 1,000. So that's one. Blade. Right, so I've got two. Need more. Don't know where to get them from there. Here. Pick. Extra holster. Oh. Right, let's have a recipe for a holster. So how does that work? Where does that go? Gain additional weapon slot. Oh right, in here that's what you do. Crude biomass and nicotine. You have to make them. Inhaler charge. Go on. Okay, so where do you put them? No, where do they go? Oh, okay. Goes in the helmet. Okay, let's say it works. Right, so if I right, crafting. Where is it? Inhaler charge. Requires nicotine and crude biomass. There. Right, I have to go back here. You have to sneak your way in. Or part of the way in. But you can't just go across the courtyard and expect to survive.
Area's off limits. I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
Ah, shit.
Admitted to the infirmary for a purgative procedure. No exceptions. Repeat offenders will be accommodated far less gently. I have no idea where this asinine rumor began, but for the last time, there is no Octagon den below the box station. Tongues will be taken should this witless gossip continue to circulate. Today's daily mandate is to be mindful of attending to your personal hygiene. Tomorrow's mandate will depend on today's remaining sanitary rations. In the event any of you may have forgotten what befalls traitors of this appears, please direct your attention to the administration lift checkpoint. Upon review, you should take to reflect and realign your loyalty as needed. Prune its infected branches. It is not a pleasant process, but it is necessary. I have often opined that
Nope. Can't just waltz in that way.
The void is that. Quick words of
Where to go? Defense available, your request.
protocols ready.
Their lives.
There you go.
Back in business. Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic. Liquidate him.
Five-star grenade!
Standing by.
Taking cover!
Rhino. Wonderful.
Mind the needles.
Crisply moving to cover. Let's reload. 40 rounds.
Grass ready if you need a house call.
We've got more enemies here somewhere. Let's see them.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Commanders
Have your help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way.
That's not fair. I need more. I need more here. Got no more bloody explosives. More sneak, more hack. Oh, skills at 2 or lower are available. It said 1 or lower before, didn't it? So that means I can now put this to 3. Speech is now at 3. Okay. Still got 1 left. So my speech is now at 3. That means I can go. Well, I don't need him now. More health, more damage. Now, finding that room should take top priority. Safe room within the Vox relay station. Could be anywhere. Oh, cool. Shells, compact rounds. Does that cost 3,000? That's a lot of money. Go on then. Go on then.
State your business. Back to it.
Terminated to all terminated. Congratulations to the remaining staff. Received orders to lock down the Vox. No guards were allowed out for the time being. It is misfortunate that I'm the one who must enforce this order, seeing as how it has been decreed during my watch. Still, I'm certain it is a momentary order, and shall desist once the danger of our present situation, such as it may be, has subsided. Warden ready. Maintained our vigil. Still faith in the sovereign justice through the time of need. There's another one down there. Messages, urgent data backup. Yeah, corrupted files 2. No.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Nice nav. Got 5. You've got no clue where you're going.
So this is where your backstabbing agent plotted and schemed, huh? Cheery place. Can't wait to see the inside.
perk points. Plus 10 evasion chance in heavy armor, 20% evasion chance in light and medium armor. You unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. That's quite handy. Right, so let's now go to my inventory.
Hell of a scene to greet you at the start of your workday. Bet it keeps folk completely in line.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
Didn't look very loyal to me. Right. Sure they got the adjusted alerts. The box relay has a low operations floor and an upper command floor. The command floor requires credentials to access. There are a few points of interest in operations. On the east wing, a contraband storage room contains items deemed a threat to the Protectorate. The west wing has a security office that handles credentials. Well, I need to go to the west wing. I should go to both really, if you can. This door is barred shut, I can only go this way.
We won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Prudence dictates. I, your neighbors...
Someone got her. It's getting healed. Yeah.
Look at on today's subject, felicitations for your recent rise in standing. Technician Jahan. Looks like a fight. Maybe I should equip a melee weapon. Trip blade. Box relay uninitialized keycard. Oh, it needs to be programmed. Needs to be encoded with access. Alright. Oh, I need lockpick 4. Forbidden seasoning. Powerful hallucinogenic of some kind. Now I'm a mantisaur. Did I leave some meat behind? Spare tide. Oh, shut up, man. Not another one. How many floors can I have? One person have? Bad knees. You spent crouching. Have really done a number on your knees. Ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. What selected floors can it be removed? Effect plus 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear. Investigate. No. Why not kill it? So they want select. It's not working. Why is it? It looks mandatory. I can't. Oh, it's greyed out, isn't it? Go on in. 5 floors. Drone deployment controls. These controls seem like they could deploy drones throughout the room below. No, don't have enough hack anyway.
Trouble ahead.
No, it's not our place to know anything unless we're told. What's gotten into you?
Grenade! Away!
Silence their lies. Enemy dead!
Patiently awaits repair.
This unit is currently unable
Back in business.
resuming hostility. Health benefits available.
I repudiate all present commercialists. They dropped out of sight.
Wrong place to linger. Forever vigilant.
Personal messages. Alonso Martinez, subject to reinforcements. Right. Interesting. Going up with the ship. To anyone who may read this after the fact, let the record show that I cannot fathom what is going through Brigadier Montelli's head. One day he executes his own people, the next he locks the Vox thrusters without explanation. Whatever happens tomorrow, I suppose I'm along for the ride. And to anyone who may read this before the fact, know that I am a faithful servant of the Protectorate, and I only engage in hypotheticals to pass the time. Let's see what's up there.
Suppressors in range. Appreciate if you cleared out. That was minimizing exposure. I advise you decamp directly.
Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Standing by with life support. As indicated.
Okay, so I can go this way. Right, messages, reports currently being monitored from Brigadier Montelli, subject to clearance credentials, authorization procedure. All credential requests must be authorized by the Brigadier before processing any request. Ensure that I have confirmed the order. To the personnel of credentials and clearance, I have misplaced my identification credentials. I am well aware what would happen if Montelli were to learn of this lapse, and I'm also aware that you are honour bound to notify him. Please just this once aid me. I know it is my duty to follow orders, but this punishment is most cruel and most unusual. Punishments like these should be relegated to traitors, but I'm not a traitor. I've simply made a mistake. Please, I beg you to help me. Cadet Warden Hadley. Clearance protocol. Insert credentials to proceed. Please set the credentials and keep them in a safe location until delivered to their intended owner. I can now access the command floor now.
Let me handle this.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action.
We're driving onward.
For our beneficent leader.
Advance.
Raring to go. Let's get you healed. Out of sight,
heal.
on the way. Happy to help discreetly.
Need another heal. Oh, right.
Emergency protocols ready.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Under his constant gaze.
Commander, you're bleeding. Hate to ask for help, but help?
Oh, where are you? Down there. Oh no, I'm about to die yourself. Okay, oh, I've got 3 trauma kits again. Right. Try that again. The big mech in there.
Enemy near. Statistical chance.
Armed and looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Where are they? I can't see. Ah, the mech. Oh, come on. Do, 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 do.
Readying assault protocols.
It's a problem.
Using life-preserving medicine.
Hello, Commander. Rest, rare, and just. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic.
Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
Right, 2 mechs. There's 2 mechs on the way.
Ends this fight on my
Oh, fuck's sake. What do you keep dying for?
Agent vitals are falling.
Keep getting interrupted.
Back in
Yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. First healer, all charged up. Commander, you're bleeding. To the rescue, sight unseen. Happy to help, discreetly. Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. Hey, give me go-getting.
Oh, come on, both down. What sort of commands you can't really command them, can you?
Weeds that grow. No sign of subversive.
Resuming hostilities.
Continuing.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Your Valerie unit requires service.
Back in business.
Resuming hostilities. This unit patiently awaits repair.
Back in business.
Nope.
Deserves a look.
Can't use the med pack either. What's going on? Yeah. Can't use the med pack, can't do anything. Oh, full health. Oh, full health.
Back in business. No. Not enough scrap metal. That looks of things. Need 12. 12.
Welcome, Brigadier General Montelli. Right. Successfully weaponized this station.
The evidence on this terminal strongly indicates growing dysfunction within the Protectorate hierarchy.
Hey, if they want to eat their own, I know of a certain CEO and her army who won't complain.
Delivery? Yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul ingress.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
This piece of work's been on a murder spree and has the nerve to call himself unimpeachable. Let's tread lightly. Don't want to stir up more of his crazy.
Hostile subject may be suffering an acute case of megalomania. Caution is advised.
And you have the gall to bring an invader herself into my station? Remarkable daring or foolish bravado, to be sure. Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey.
Right, your villain is SNN, Brigadier General. The Earth Directorate is here to stop you. I've got the perk, Space Ranger.
A fine show indeed. But the only villain I see here is you, interloper. Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some foaming mongrel, a raving bedlamite baying for blood? Oh yes, I've heard the rumors. Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nervous scuttle.
Well, I watched you executing your own soldiers. Wouldn't file that under nervous scuttle.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
My method, okay, crisis, are you talking about the war with Auntie's Choice?
Auntie's Choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's Choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
You're nothing more than a butcher in a uniform, Montelli. Plain and simple.
Hardly. I perform with full confidence the role the paradigm has cast me in. A well-honed blade with which to smite the Protectorate's mightiest foes. But now we have bandied enough words.
Your time has come, infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether?
I can see now why Vigilant Hogarth wanted you dead. You're a real piece of work.
You think the opinion of that waterlogged traitor matters a whit to me? Hogarth could not have kept the reins as I have. Hogarth could not have halted the deterioration of the Protectorate. You have wasted your last breath on a toothless taunt.
Give me one final chance to
An
surrender.
offer unasked for, unwanted, and summarily rejected.
Almost.
For crimes against our
Did think
perfect
Arcadia
sovereignty
thought
and conspiracy to commit the same, I hereby sentence you to death.
Hostile detected ahead.
Oh, shit. Help, 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 help.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Tightening to cover.
I got him on the run.
Sustain the system.
You're looking pretty scared, Commander.
That's a lot of damage, isn't it?
Commander, you're bleeding.
Negative. This unit requires extensive repairs.
Changing magazine. Maintaining perfection. Replenishing my firearms.
Happy to help. Discreet to the rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to help.
Where is he? Here he is.
On the way. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
All this shit.
Vital looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Yeah. It's not looking good, is it?
Back in business. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
no!
Resuming hostilities.
You did? Brigadier Montelli, chain spark cannon. So ammo type is shock rod. Officer regalia. Let me see that weapon. So if it wasn't for the revives, I'd have been in a lot of trouble. Right, here it is. How far? It's 8 per second. What else? The Peacekeeper armor, officer regalia. That's heavy armor. Damage resistance plus 10. That's officer helmet, plus 15% magazine size. I'll take the weapon.
Search for clues. Subject: Agent DeVries.
Secure connection interface. The panel has various meters and readings for the components of the relay. All protocols, including the launch protocol, are locked. And I can't hack it, can I? Got enough shunts, but I don't have enough hack.
Look, if the Protectorate are massacring their own soldiers, it ain't our business. Let's just get what we came for and get out of here.
Focusing on mission-critical objectives.
No. Oh, suspicious. Chocolate bar. Something about this bar, white chocolate yummy, seems out of place. DeVries does not strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. You peel back the wrapper and find a key card bearing the sigil of the Earth Directorate. Shame. You could use some chocolate right now, but a key card will do in a pinch. Look as though it could be inserted into a terminal. It's very sneaky, isn't she? Right. Now let's try. Insert root kit. Open safe room. And oh, advanced 2 of them. Crisis defenses. That's a mod. Plus damage, 20% damage resistance while below 50% health. And a trauma kit. Status communications mirroring shunt applied. Pass code required for access. Used DeVries agent code. Right, 2 unknown recipients, subject none specified. It is well past time that we force the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating and discarding reports of it as the situation warranted in my time at the Vox. Unfortunately, I'm unable to access the information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access its guidance system and alter its trajectory so that I may recover it. The time for action is now, which reminds me, tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all and to stop with the excuses and get his job done. Right, so it's from Victor Clemens. I deserve respect. Augustine, your harangues are becoming vexatious. If I am to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it without interruption. I'm not your addle-pated lackey, preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do, or what would become of Arcadia. We've been assured that your preparations are as essential as our own, but danger nips close to our heels here in Golden Ridge, and I've not heard any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly, though I'm certain you won't. Barring any mishaps, we will be ready when we are needed, and I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit. It's well past time. Okay, this is from no one to no one in particular. It is well past time that we force the order to follow the correct course and Earth Directorate. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Okay. Yes, just these two.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Damn. Oh, set for Fairfield.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Don't actually know what I can bloody do. Where is the... Oh, this one is it. Right, DeVries failsafe triggered the launch protocol. Unfortunately, Montelli has locked the possible trajectories, and the only choice available is which to use. Currently set to Fairfield, which will obliterate the town if nothing is done. See if hitting it does anything. I can't do this one, can I? I don't even know. I can't do anything. Go on. I can't do anything unless someone else can do something.
Evacuate. Evacuate.
That's the idea. So Fairfield's gonna go kaput. Oh shit.
I begged you, Commander. I begged you to direct the relay away from Fairfield.
I tried.
Now, everyone's dead. Don't you even feel bad about what you've done?
Shut up.
Do you feel anything at all?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. If we sent the Vox elsewhere, the Protectorate would be out for revenge. Nobody would be safe. I'm sorry, I didn't know it'd cause this much destruction. It was a tactical maneuver. Why are you mourning them, do I say? The same people cast you aside. Just do this one.
Yeah, you're probably right. I seen what they can do when they intend to give no quarter. Maybe Fairfield would have fallen, but we won't ever know for sure. It's gonna take me some time to move past this, Commander. Just, please, tell me we won't have to cause this much destruction again.
Yeah. Right, don't. Right, so those quests are now, well, they're all dead now, aren't they? At least Charleston's dead. Finally got him last, yeah, I got him last roll, didn't I? Got you, Charlton. Now, where do I go from here? Right, on the trail of the traitor. By eliminating DeVries' fellow conspirators and sabotaging her plans, you hope to damage her support network and uncover her present whereabouts. Later travelled to Golden Ridge. You found information that Augustine DeVries has allies in a place called Golden Ridge. Okay. Where's the map? So if I fast travel to Fairfield now, what will I see? Basically gone. Yeah, you can't go. Well, there's that building there. Ah. Ethel's still alive.
Oh, it's so comforting to see a familiar face among this void-damned smoking mess. Everything's gone. Everyone's gone. Stars, I'm still shaking. The Vox relay dropped out of the sky and crushed us in an instant. I don't understand.
You're quite apart from the skeleton. Can you graft it in? Can you graft it to it apart from the skeleton?
That graft will be a fine match for you, Inez.
Thanks, Doc. Hoping I might blaze a new trail or two with this one.
Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. But it certainly beats feeling like a...
Well, I'll certainly be...
Will do, Doc. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know...
Right, so now... What did I just do then? Dunno.
Oh, you came back. Was there something you needed? And not that you... My work with Copernicus and all remaining Raptidons here must continue. It's what Officer Carr and Minister Milver Street would have done in my position. I owe it to them to try.
Oh, the skeleton crabble. I see, I just swapped it for the other one.
I feel strange. In a good way. Andy's document... I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. I appreciate you hearing me.
I haven't lost a Raptidon either. I need a workbench. Yes, back to the ship. Unless I want to do this quest. Find personnel trapped in lab. Oh, right here. I remember this one. Nope, it's a different.
Susceptible to danger. Commander, you are dying. It is not a
Let's clear the... I'm the aggrieved party.
Recharging! If they put half as much energy into cleaning as they had into attacking the odd passerby, this place would be pristine.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
Don't have anything.
You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elman Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You want me to be your new assistant? Employees here don't seem to survive that long.
Yes. Tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Right, I need to know the specifics before I agree to anything.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
How would we go about formulating a cure? Curing all the death and murder, I guess.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
What?
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
Not really.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
What do you remember about what happened? How do you end up in there?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed?
Right, so yeah, where do we start?
We'll need 2 things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
And where do I find all that?
Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will.
I'll be off then.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
I didn't see anyone else. It's over here.
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
Wasn't there? I think I was in there. Right, memo to staff. I are your humble product envisioner. I want to thank every single one among you today. When we first arrived at this facility, it was literally a barn here. Right, lab notes. Nearby spire, red colour, red plant, indigenous to that area. Right, releases red spores, which colour the surrounding landscape. And that's it. Collected the data from the terminal. Here. Retrieve red spore samples. Okay, it's all red. Still a minute. Nothing.
Let me handle this. We're ready if you need a house couple.
Okay, I'll find the description key.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores
get you healed. Pop in that claw. Someone call for a medic.
Agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances field team. Quiet now as we approach. Liquidate us. Certainly.
Time to earn my commission.
Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Okay, that wasn't too difficult.
Looks like a fight. You're looking pretty... Describing emergency protocols as indicated.
Raring to go.
Yep.
Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
Right, how's locating that counteragent coming along?
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Chemical counteragents. Alright. Hey, what's this one then? Medical 4. Okay, well I can't do that one anyway.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's choice. Be seeing you.
Right. So then you get, it's got some minor XP, some bits. Only got 2 of them.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago, but never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
A missive from who? About what?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Look at my inventory. Plugged into a computer. Right, Valerie's mod kit. Yes, I got good enough. A kit of supplies to mod and upgrade Valerie's blaster and armor. Visit a workbench to select which mods to use. Remote detonator. Oh, I've got a light.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Who could turn down an invitation like that? To Golden Ridge, Commander?
Golden Ridge. Where's the workbench? No, this one doesn't replenish your supplies. Where is the workbench? Right, though, party upgrades. Okay, so weapons or armor? Or I think you choose one from weapons and one from armor. Right, so superheating coils. Some stacks of burn. More damage. Frost damage and significantly increased damage. Stacks of burn, frost damage. Then you got acid proof and static resistant. Can you switch? Can you go back here? Looks like you can. Okay. Okay, so everyone is upgraded.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
Let's give Inez a chance before passing judgment. She might surprise us. Like her so far. She seems tough. I think Helen would like it.
Yeah, suppose you're right. They'd have matched wits well enough. It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Oh yeah? What's needling you? I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt. I just get tired of talking around it, you know? But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and... well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on. You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. Ah, well then, thanks. Just hope that good opinion of me holds.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
What's a free market station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find newfangled gadgets and stolen prototypes and whatnot.
You said something about the astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Dorado, how's Free Market Station? So we're not going here then? We're going here. Don't let its Arcadia bait landscape fool you. Although bereft of seas and rivers, Dorado is coveted for its bountiful ore resources and status as a Goldilocks moon that required no terraforming to support human colonization. Its distinctive gilded sheen derives from its grindstone deposits visible from orbit. Hey, didn't actually want to get it. Looks like we're going to the Free Market Station. How the hell do I get off the ship again? I'm at the station.
Commander. It's gonna take time getting over what you did.
Ah, shut up.
Surely you understand. Now, did you need something? Or...
A lot has happened lately.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen,
That kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry. Fine by me.
Go back to Auntie's choice soldier to part. Oh, no.
How personal are we talking?
What was it like in the Enhanced Soldier Division?
Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best. My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage. Oh, that information is outside my purview. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right. Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind.
Yeah, this way. Right. Niles. No, it's empty. Right, come on, escape. So what's here then? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you dependent. Some lead from the front. You tend to lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You'll deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy your companions recently attacked. So you have minus 10% damage, plus 35% damage to enemies recently damaged by a Ah, come on. Overall, it's more damage, isn't it? If I sort of assist my my companions.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was...
Do we know each other? Let's say we don't. I'm late.
Nice day for shady dealings.
Sorry, loitering ain't my crime of choice.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market.
A crew of sapient anarchic rat sabotage the controls. The leader remains at large.
Could Auntie's choice have succeeded where order experiments failed? Oh, you're being duplicitous. Those sprat corpses were found in the initial crash site. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
I'm guessing the free market is a ship that the station's built around.
Correct. Unfortunately, I'll take that question to mean that I can't interview you for more information. Fiddlesticks. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it. That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Can't tell if you're a fixer or need fix. Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Right, I shouldn't really be here. Doesn't say what level this quest is. I'm quite a low level, aren't I? Leveled up. 2 points or lower. La, 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 la. Oh no, don't want to put exclusive. To the heck. Sneak. Medical. No. So right, so skills at 2 or lower. Right, so once everything's at on the 3, now it's 3 or lower.
Buy from me, please?
Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Afraid I'm here in my own business. What do you know about the ACS free market?
No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation?
I think you'd want to answer potential customers' questions.
You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action. I'd be happy to show you.
Black powder. Scrap metal. Rebel shell. Lubricant. Don't even know how useful they are.
Currently sold with. Welcome to our stall. We hope. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich. All wares were at some point cooked fresh.
Okay, just food.
Error. Gross sales grandstanding not found.
Garment's here. Come ganderize.
Armor.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
More armor.
Look, everyone else here? Nothing you buy from them will matter if you get killed. So armor up. Tell me what you need. Can do.
Oh, mods as well. Cleaner armor. That's 13. Filtered cleaner helmet plus 15% base health. Utility.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
What seems to be the problem
I
here?
came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business, Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Why not let him have an audience with the broker? At least he wouldn't bother you anymore.
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Have him prove himself.
An arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
I hope this has intrigue.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
Sounds like you want me to go as well.
I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our allies without supervision. Might not know you, but anything's better than giving him complete freedom.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of feral canid lightly.
Alright, so how do these refugees work with the broker?
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
Yeah, sure.
Great! Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Chokatoa. Ever worked with a partner before?
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Right, so it's not a companion. Right, so I was heading towards the, well, it's going to the Golden Ridge anyway. Alright, let's go.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
Oh right, it didn't save then, did it? It didn't save it. Hack, medical, and it was sneak. Yeah, that's saved. We've been expecting you.
designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
That must be Matriarch's Mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
Vegetable expulsions.
You enjoyed our casts. Now try our expulsions from the Order of the Ascendant. Whimsical computational jest 37A. Be like the Minus operator. Make a difference today. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
It takes you back to the ship.
The spread, illnesses, and eventual control of the purple berry parasite. OA archive transcription number 3918-4 begins here.
Event detected. Please consult with Earth Directorate HQ before committing resources to search and rescue.
Numerous subsidiaries and former...
Bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
What's going on? Is there a war going on?
Attention passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future. This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times. Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must all work together to keep Golden Ridge beautiful.
This station must have really been something before the war made its home here. If things escalate, might never be something again.
Back here again. Right, I don't know how to get down. Let's figure out where to get down. Gonna get myself killed if I'm not careful. Do. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell. Well, but meet with Abbot Newell at Patriarch's Mercy in Golden Ridge. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Right. You can't just jump, you just die. Just die, man. Can I find somewhere better to land? No. Well, that didn't work. No. Basically, I just travel around in a circle. Why did I land up here? Of all the places you could have landed. What is that? Rift anomaly, alright.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
That a lift? Oh, found a lift. But what is this rift anomaly? I'll just quick save. And I'll touch it. He vanished into a rift. Right, so you can't just touch rifts then. Right, found the lift.
Until the next tram arrives.
Recipe heavy rounds. What's that cost? You got recipe plasma grenades, plasma charge, large plasma charge, and long rounds. Granting progress towards an inhaler charge. Costs a lot of money. Okay.
Hope we're hunkered down here. Wonder how long they held out before. Well, best not to think about it.
Alexandria station entrance.
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's Mercy. Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
Somebody help us! Anybody, please!
That's a setup, isn't it? It's a setup.
Finally! Some help! We desperately need aid. Desperately!
We?
My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
How badly are they hurt?
I don't... Very, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected? She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry or they'll be eaten. Or worse.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can't
Thank you.
Just turn away.
Yeah, this way. This way.
I'll just get ready to be ambushed. I knew it.
Health benefits available at your request. Who have I not looted? See, I knew it. There's a setup. Good job I wasn't born yesterday, eh?
Another refugee? All right, step. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
I'm not a refugee, I'm here on orders from Ruth. Skip the rigmarole. I'm here on business for the presiding bishop. Forgive me, but can this wait? I'm on assignment for Ruth Bassar in a terrible hurry. Orders from Ruth.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
What is the exclusion zone? What's this? Danger has never stopped me before. Step aside, you cautious peasant. I'm not going to say that.
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
You people sure take your predictions seriously.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
I thought refugee encampments were supposed to be safe.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here.
Is there a rule number 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I remember this place before the war.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders, water defecting, there's no putting this sprat.
Oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Have you ever considered quarantining for the sake of public health?
Oh, you want me to keep sickness to myself? Is that it? Well, I refuse to give in to shame and fear. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So, I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
Right, what do you make of the situation around camp?
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends. You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees.
Okay. What's in your mind?
The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food.
Right, the Order's doing their best and not making the refugees earn their help. If those are the only two options, I'd prefer dying out in the desert. Naturally, why would Auntie's choice do anything out of the kindness of their hearts?
You sure? The Order seems a whole lot more concerned with dazzling the populace with numbers than anything else. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
They're smart, they'll figure out the most efficient way of helping people soon enough. You're right, let's ask these refugees if they prefer free food or having to work for it.
But nothing's ever really free, is it? I went through this myself when Auntie's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
You know Auntie's choice was wrong to offer you that deal, right?
Don't see how it's wrong if it benefited the both of us. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
We'll talk later.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Broke my nose last scrap. Or, I guess Raleigh, my noggin sure is sore. Ah, I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled. The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
I've got no idea what either you're talking about.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan. Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf. Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multi-variable
We're not going
calculus.
anywhere.
Show your work.
Not on the basis of some half-baked
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
Earth Directorate Chocateur, and you're?
May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turned those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
A helpful troublemaker is a noble calling. I don't care much for the Order, do you?
What little I understand, I actually sort of admire. I mean, from where I'm sitting, they hold the most potential. If only they worked harder to realize it. Because really, at the end of the day, ill intent and neglect feel pretty much the same. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
Right, what was that you mentioned about the exclusion zone?
The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
I'm sure the Order has your safety in mind.
This camp keeps us safe from the war. And now the Order wants to keep us safe from the camp? Where are we supposed to go? I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrator Daggerwall, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
I'll give it a try.
Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building, probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
Oh, a visitor. Without notice. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
Right, you're fond of these personalised order predictions, are you?
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh, everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Coincidence?
Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done, had told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water.
So you say the orders predictions have helped you.
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
I'm going right. Oh, there's a guy up there as well. Who's that?
What happened to this place? Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the right side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
Nope. Nope. Right, I'm going to end the episode here. It's been 6.5 hours. So, yeah, can't put it anymore. I will resume tomorrow. This game is okay. It's not a bad game. It's a bit frustrating, actually, because the game does make decisions for you. And, yeah, it can affect your character. But I'm sort of pushing forward somehow. Yeah, there's lots of things that you can't do because of the way it's leveling me up now. I can't put skills where I want to put them. Yeah, and I've got all these. How many negative traits have I got now? I've got about 6 of them. Yeah, I've got 6. I've got 6 negative. No, I've got 6 flaws now. Blimey. Yeah. So I'm easily distracted, overprepared, flawed, energy hog, bad knees, and dependent. Well, let's see if I can actually get through this game with all those flaws. Anyway, cheerio if you're watching. I'll see you for episode 3. Right, take care. Bye.